holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so close, hardly can wait. Waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care. 'Tis the season most everywhere. So come home, there's no better place. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street, presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire, bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street, presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire, bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day.
was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in a fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. They looked up and saw a star shining in the east, beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued both day and night. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel.
Good evening and welcome back to the coverage. I wanted to bring it back quickly to see that our bat boy Jensen Kosh was back to do the plate meeting tonight, and a big shout out to Jensen, a regular lucky charm bat boy for the Hawks. Took control of the plate meeting tonight here in this first grade matchup between your Ryde Hawks and the Orioles from MacArthur. This is our final game of the day. Final game of 2024, and I was going to say it's our final game of 2024, but it isn't, because under 18s will play a fixture on Wednesday at Aquatic against Manly in what would be the round 14 fixture for the New South Wales State League. It's been brought forward for under 18s because a lot of those players will be involved in AYC commitments in the early part of January, and rather than have that under 18s round interrupted by that, it's been brought forward. So there is a game next Wednesday, but it's not here at ELS Hall. This is the final game from ELS Hall for season 2024. It's a first grade matchup, and it's streamed live and exclusive on the Ryde Baseball Club Game Day live stream. Excuse me. I'll take you around the diamond and introduce you to the Hawks, how they've taken the field defensively. Ben Caracassis is the starting pitcher. Behind the dish is Kai Stacey. First base is Matt O'Neill. Second base is Lachlan Heap. Third base is Callum Lambert. The shortstop is Max Brennan. Outfield left to right, Christian Lane, Cooper Wilson and Logan Fielder. They are your Ryde Hawks. The designated hitter is Jackson Heap. We'll meet him at some point. Your Orioles will come to the plate in this order. Chris Douglas is the batter in the box, and the first pitch into Douglas is called strike one. Tim Nelson will bat in the 2-hole. Jackson Mannix will bat 3. The cleanup is Shannon Hitzlop. Dane Wigg will bat 5. Darian Raggins will bat 6. George Haritishvili will bat 7. Campbell Harris will bat 8. And Chris Fergie will round out the lineup. The umpire in charge of this afternoon's game is Mr. Reese Callahan. The field umpire is Mr. Paul Jones. The scorers are Kim Robertson for MacArthur, and again a big shout out to Lynn Donnell doing a back-to-back scoring for the Hawks. So 1-2 is the count now on Douglas. That one has been lifted into shallow right field, and jumping Lachlan Heap will take the catch at second base there. So a pop out to shallow right field. Lachlan Heap moving back to take the catch. Will record the first out here in this top of the first innings. This 9 innings fixture tonight. Tim Nelson will step in for his first appearance, playing centre field for the Orioles. First pitch in from Caracassis. Strike one. Trying to get a velo on that one for you. Just waiting for that. 85 miles an hour there from Caracassis. And the off speed 69 will miss down. 1-1. If you were tuning in to the live stream for the second grade matchup, I have a report that Taka Haido did take a ball to the head just below his cap line. There was a little bit of blood, but he appears to be fine. Mitch Little has signed off that he is okay, just a superficial wound there. And unfortunately, Robbie Hedrick, sliding into second base, has had a nasty twist of his ankle. Again, the local team doctors, and that one's on the ground for Nelson, on its way out to left field past the diving third baseman Lambert, and Nelson's going to get himself a sliding double. So a double to left field there for Tim Nelson, being the first hit of the game. So back to Robbie Hedrick, sliding into second base during second grade, and it looks like he's got a twisted ankle there. It was not his knee, it was his ankle. I've inspected it. It's quite swollen. The local team doctors are suggesting it's just soft tissue damage, and we hope that is the case for him. So just a report on those 2 injuries from second grade. Jackson Mannix is stepping into the box. Lachlan Heap with the scoop. He's going to take the out at third base, and that is a nice play there from Lachlan Heap. Heads up play down to Lambert for the out and the advancing runner. And Jackson Mannix will get aboard with the fielder's choice. A 2 out here in the top of the first, and Mannix will stand at first base. Shannon Hislop, the first baseman, will step in for his first appearance. And that's going to miss inside 70 miles an hour from Caracassus, ball 1. Pick-off attempt there, back at full stretch was Mannix. That one's been lifted into right field, moving across, and taking the catch will be Logan Fielder, and the out will be recorded. Mannix will be left stranded. That is the top of the first innings, and we will go to the bottom now. I'll take you around the diamond and introduce you to the Orioles. Darian Raggins will be the pitcher of record to start this game. He is also going to hit for himself in this game. And behind the dish is Campbell Harris. He's a double up from under 18s, another hard-working young baseballer. First base is Shannon Hislop. Second base is Chris Fergie. Third base is Jackson Mannix. The shortstop is Chris Douglas. Outfield left to right, Dane Wigg. Tim Nelson in centre and George Havritishvili in right field. So they are your Orioles. Your Hawks will come to the plate in this order. Cooper Wilson will get us underway. Logan Fielder back from college. Nice to see him back at the Diamonds too. Home for college and wanting to suit up for the Hawks. Max Brennan in the 3-hole. Matt O'Neill will bat 4. Christian Lane will bat 5. Jackson Heap is the designated hitter, will bat 6. Callum Lambert will bat 7. Kai Stacey will bat 8. Lachlan Heap will bat 9. I don't remember going around the diamond and introducing you to the Hawks, how they took the field defensively. Cooper Wilson was in centre field. Logan Fielder was in right field. My favourite, Logan Fielder, the right fielder. Nice to have you back, kid. Max Brennan was the shortstop. Matt O'Neill at first base. Christian Lane in left. Jackson Heap, as I said, was the designated hitter. Callum Lambert will bat 5. Kai Stacey is the catcher. Callum Lambert will field at third base. Kai Stacey is the catcher, and Lachlan Heap is the second baseman. So they are all the players, and this is the bottom of the first innings. If you just joined us, the top of the first went this way. A fly out in shallow right field to Chris Douglas. Tim Nelson with the double to left. And Jackson Mannix reaching on a fielder's choice. Lachlan Heap turning a nice play with Callum Lambert to get the advancing Nelson out at third base. And Shannon Hislop with the fly out to right field. So Cooper Wilson about to step in for his first appearance. As I said, a 9 innings ball game for first grade on the weekend. If you have just joined us now, under 18s going the way of the Orioles, third grade to the Hawks, second grade to the Hawks. And the Wednesday night fixture was the way of the Orioles. That one's over the head of the left fielder, Dane Wigg. Wilson's on his way to second. Will he chance himself? No, he'll be satisfied with a leadoff double to left field. So a double to left field to get the Hawks underway here in this bottom of the first innings. And stepping in for his first appearance for the Hawks for a long time, Logan Fielder. And if you are interested in going to the Blue Sox tomorrow at all, get out there during the morning. Travis Bazzana will be signing autographs from noon. And Travis Bazzana, a much-loved Hawk. And we're so proud of him. And we're so proud and happy for the success that he has, and it'll be lovely for the young baseballers across New South Wales to get a chance to speak to Travis tomorrow and get an autograph from him. And that's happening at the Blue Sox game tomorrow from 11 o'clock is my understanding. So a shout out to Travis and to Jenny and Gary and the whole Bazana family. I'm so happy for you all that Travis is home for Christmas. So 2 balls now for Logan Fielder. And that's missing outside to 3 balls now for Fielder. And I've got that as a walk. So one of them must have been a strike. So Logan Fielder will draw the walk there. And Max Brennan will step in now for his first appearance. Logan Fielder drawing a walk. Cooper Wilson standing safely at second base with the leadoff double. And Max Brennan will step in for his first appearance. None out here for the Hawks in this bottom of the first innings. And the first pitch to Brennan down 84 miles an hour from Raggins for a ball. And that's going to miss outside from Raggins. 2 balls. Yeah, so 3 straight balls there to Brennan. And down the chute, 84 miles an hour from Raggins. 3-1. And that one's going to be hacked up by Brennan. So full count now. That one's been lined into left field by Brennan. Wilson's going to be waved in, and the throw's going to be offline. It had good timing, but it was offline, and Wilson's going to come around to score. So the single there to Max Brennan. And the Hawks have a run here in this game and are still none out. Runners on first and second. Fielder on second. Brennan on first. And the batter in the box will be the cleanup hitter tonight. Matt O'Neill will step in for his first appearance from the left side. The first pitch in to O'Neill, 82 miles an hour from Raggins down ball 1. The spin from Raggins, fielder back quickly. So 1 ball is the count on O'Neill, batting in the 4 hole for your Ryde Hawks. That will miss down, so 2 balls. That's going to miss up for O'Neill, so 3 straight balls. And that will be a called strike there. So 3 and 1. And that's going to miss inside, 83 miles an hour. O'Neill will draw the walk. So bases are now loaded with Hawks. We'll bring to the plate for his first appearance, Christian Lane. Christian Lane is also another double-up player from under 18s. He'll step in for his first appearance tonight, but his 4th appearance for the day. I love how this double-up rule for under 18s that allows these young players, if they're keen, to hang around and get a start in a second game on the same day. And he's another one of these fine young athletes who is doing that here today for the Hawks. And he'll see the first pitch in 83 miles an hour from Raggins, struck 1. And that one straight into the glove of Douglas. And no option to turn the double play there. All of the Hawks base runners back very, very quickly to their respective bags. So the line out to shortstop is the first out of the game for the Hawks. And that will bring to the plate for his first appearance a designated hitter, Jackson Heap. So still only 1 out, loaded bases is the situation here in this bottom of the first innings. And 83 miles an hour from Raggins down in the strike zone. Strike 1. And that one sent skyward by Jackson Heap. Moving back and taking the catch will be the right fielder. There's no option for a play at the plate. So the sacrifice fly will go into the books for Jackson Heap. And a run will cross for the Hawks. Logan Fielder tagging up and crossing the plate on the sacrifice fly. No movement from Brennan at second. No movement from O'Neill at first. And Callum Lambert will step in for his first appearance tonight. Batting in the 7-hole, playing third base for the Hawks. It is 2 out, but it is 2 on, and it is 2 in. And that's outside, 83 miles an hour for Lambert, ball 1. That one's bouncing away from Campbell. Campbell Harris bouncing away from him. The Hawks will move down 90 feet. A shout out to Nan Williams. It definitely is the season for it, and thank you for being a big supporter of our stream over the years. Glad to see you back. Great to see your kid back in the country. Absolutely lovely feeling when your son comes home from college for Christmas. It's a pretty special thing, and it's great to have Logan back amongst the Hawks. That's fired back up the middle from Lambert. It's going to score one. The second run's going to be held up at third base, quite rightly. So a single there for Logan Fielder. I beg your pardon, for Callum Lambert will score Logan Fielder. And the Hawks now with runners on the corners will bring to the plate for his first appearance this evening, Kai Stacey, giving the catching honours tonight. Another left-handed hitter for the Hawks. And a big swing from Stacey, 85 miles an hour from Raggins. 0-1. And Stacey will get hold of that one, but back into the top of the fence. 0-2 is the count. And the swing there, we'll see Stacey go down on strikes. But the Hawks will leave 2 runners stranded, but they'll plate 3. And after 1 complete, it is your Ryde Hawks 3, Orioles 0. We'll be back for the top of the second.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree.
To go, sports fans. Yes, you heard it right here, and yes, I'm going to sing Christmas songs. Owen didn't switch my mic off. He said I'd get sick of the Christmas music, and I said he'd picked the wrong girl, because I'm going to be singing these Christmas songs all night. Hopefully we'll do it in the ad breaks when my panel guys are going, no, stop singing. But it is Christmas, and this is our last game for 24 from ELS. And it's always a privilege to bring these games to you, and it's certainly an honour to be involved working with these 2 guys in the Ryde Baseball Club stream. And we're very, very proud of it. And Owen's got some Christmas music coming your way. Either that, or you can put that clickety-click stuff on you had on before. No, let's not do that. The clickety-click-click-clicks. Dane Wigg will step in here. First pitch into Wigg was a ball. And to now, this is Dane Wigg's first appearance playing left field for the Orioles. 83 miles an hour from Caracas's, 2 balls, 1. .84 miles an hour from Caracas, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Actually, that's not a bad version of the 12 Days of Christmas. It's very sort of jazzy, Frank Sinatra-y. Yeah. Yeah, no, you did a good job. And that one's fouled off by Wig. There's a movie on at the moment, I think, where they actually like enact it, and the guy gets like birds delivered and dramas and stuff. It's, I don't know, some Christmas movie. They're all the same. So that one misses up. So it's a full count now for Dane Wig. And Wig's going to draw a walk there. So leadoff walk issued here to Dane Wig in the top of the second. Darian Raggins will step in now. As I said at the beginning of the game, he is pitching and batting for himself. He's been listed on the lineup as a 1/DH. So when his pitching responsibilities are over, he will remain in the game as the designated hitter. So we will continue to see him throughout this game. The first pitch in to Raggins, 84 miles an hour from Caracas, called strike 1. Pick-off attempt. Wig back again in a cloud of dust, as we have seen for most of today. Big shout out to our ground manager, Paul O'Neill, who works tirelessly. Very, very close there from Caracas to O'Neill. Just Wig getting underneath it in another cloud of dust. As I was saying, a big shout out to Paul O'Neill, our vice president, and one of his duties here is to look after the grounds, and it is a very, very difficult job when we get it back from soccer every year with a very, very trashed situation, and he works very, very hard to get the field playable every spring. Works very, very hard with the council to try and do the best that he can to get the field playable. So we really appreciate Paul's service to the club, especially at this festive season. Let's be nice. And we thank Paul for his service to the Ryde Baseball Club over many, many years. He's away coaching at the women's first grade game at the moment. So big shout out to Paul. Pitch in to Raggins is up and out. It's got away from Stacey. So Wig will move down to second base. And the Orioles now with a runner in scoring position. So 1-2 is the count on Raggins. And that has been lifted in to left field. It's going to bounce in front of Logan Fielder. Wig's not going to move from second base. So Raggins with the single to right field. And he will get himself aboard. And stepping in now is the right fielder for the Orioles, George Havritishvili. You can see there on his back the Ukrainian import with the Orioles this summer. And he's lifted that one in to right field. And Logan Fielder with the catch. He's fired it into third base. Is it going to beat Wig to third base? No, it's not. So a nice chuck there from Logan Fielder, but Wig will tag up and advance himself down to third base. Raggins will not move from first, and the Orioles now with runners on the corners, a 1 out here. Stepping into the box, another fine young athlete, Campbell Harris. That one's on the ground, and it's hit Wig. So it's been called a foul by the plate umpire Callahan, but it's hit Wig. So deemed by umpire Callahan to be in foul territory. So the foul's how it'll go in the books. Oh, and 1 is the count on Harris. The runner's taken off. The throw from Stacey will not beat Raggins to the bag. So Raggins with the stolen base. No movement from Wig at third. And it is a strike on Harris in the box. So 0-2 is the count. That one away from Stacey. Wig's not going to chance it. Stacey, with his athleticism, was able to get to it and get it back into the field of play. So a nice job there from another fine young athlete, Kai Stacey. 1-2 is the count on Harris. Runners on second base, Darian Raggins. Third base is Dane Wig. And it is 1 out here in the top of the second. And that one's fired back up the middle by Harris. It's going to score a run. Wilson will fire it in, and Wig will cruise home. So a run will cross here for the Orioles in the top of the second innings. Campbell Harris with the RBI single to centre field. Wig will cruise home. Raggins will move to third base, and Chris Fergie will step in now for his first appearance playing second base tonight. And a pick-off attempt there incited a large shout from the Hawks dugout. And the first pitch into Fergie, strike 1, 82 miles an hour from Caracassis. And again over to first for Caracassis. Still just the one strike on Fergie. That one's on the ground. Heap with the scoop in the dirt to Brennan, and not being able to turn the double. So another run will cross here for the Orioles. Fergie will reach on the fielder's choice. Harris will be out at second. So 2 out now is going to turn the order over for the Orioles. And Chris Douglas will step in for his second appearance, a fly out to second base in his first. First pitch in from Caracassis, 84 miles an hour, ball 1. So 1 ball is the count now on the batter in the box. Chris Douglas, as I said, flew out to second base in his first at bat. Runner's taken off. The throw from Stacey was going to beat him, but getting under it, says umpire Jones. So the stolen base for Fergie. Aggressive base running here from the Orioles. So 2 out and another runner in scoring position for the Orioles. Chris Douglas is the batter in the box, a 1-1 count. So he puts that one in to the top of the fence, 84 miles an hour from Caracassus. And Douglas will go down on strike, so that will end the half innings. The Orioles will plate 2, and they will head to the bottom of the second. Hawks holding a lead 3-2 on the Red Stitches scoreboard. We'll be back shortly. Good evening. Welcome back to the bottom of the second innings. Darian Ragan's just going through his last few warm-up pitches. The first of the Hawks to face him here in this innings will be Lachlan Heap, batting in the 9-hole for the Hawks. He'll step in for his first appearance, and then you will have met everyone in the 2 starting lineups. First pitch into Heap outside, ball 1. Lachlan Heap is another one of the double-up players from across the day. Very, very, very proud of this young man and all the double-up players who play 18s and then come back for a second game. 80 miles an hour will find the zone, 1-1. That one into the top of the fence. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And That off speed there, we'll see Heap out on strikes. Raggins will pick up his second strikeout of the assignment. It's going to turn the order over for the Hawks, and Cooper Wilson will step in for his second appearance, a double to left field to get us underway in the bottom of the first innings. First pitch in to Wilson, down, ball one. And the swing there from Wilson will open his account 1-1. And that's down for a ball. So 2-1 the count now for Wilson. And that one in the dirt, bouncing away from Campbell Harris. So 3-1 is the count now for Wilson. That one's fired into centre field by Wilson. Moving across and taking the catch will be Nelson. And the fly out will be the second out here for the Hawks in this bottom of the second innings. Logan Fielder will step in for his second appearance. Fielder drawing a walk. And Fielder will see the first pitch in, down, ball one, 73 miles an hour from Raggins. And that'll be down again for Fielder, 2 balls. And 83 miles an hour will find the zone for Raggins. 2 balls, 1. And that's going to be outside. So 3-1 the count now for Logan Fielder. And Fielder will draw the walk. So a 2-out walk issued there to Logan Fielder. That will bring to the plate for his second appearance, Max Brennan. Brennan with a double to left. Beg your pardon, not a double to left, a single to left field in his first at bat. And the swing from Brannon to open his account, 0-1. And the choppy hit there from Brennan will be fouled away, 0-2. And that will be up for Brennan. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. And the swing from Brennan will end his time at the plate, and the half innings from the Hawks. Logan Fielder will be stranded, and the Hawks will not change the scoreline here in the bottom of the second. So with 2 in the books, we'll head to the top of the third innings. Red Stitches scoreboard, your Ryde Hawks 3, MacArthur 2. We'll be back shortly. Good evening. Welcome back to the top of the third innings. Tim Nelson is the batter in the box. No defensive changes for your Ryde Hawks. Ben Karakassis is out for his third innings of work. 2 balls there to Nelson. And Karakassis will respond with the strike. So 2 and 1 is the count. And that's going to sit up for Nelson. So 3 and 1. And Nelson's put that one on the ground. It will go foul down the left field line. So the count now full for Tim Nelson. And again, Nelson's put that one on the ground. Foul down the left field line. And that one's been fouled off by Nelson up over our heads. Another one on the roof. Hook out. And that one's again up over us. That one's on the ground. It's going to get out for a base hit to left field. So back-to-back hits to left field for Tim Nelson. We'll bring to the plate for his second appearance, Jackson Mannix. Mannix reached on a fielder's choice with a great play from Lachlan Whalen, combining with Callum Lambert to get the advancing runner out at third base. And that one's been lined into left field. The chase is on by Wilson. He's going to knock it down, not cleanly. And Nelson's going to be waved in. No, he's not. So Nelson will be held up at third, and it will be a double to centre field for Jackson Mannix. And the Orioles now with the tying run at third, the go-ahead run at second. And none out here in the top of the third to bring to the plate for his second appearance, Shannon Hislop, the first baseman. Nope. So the double to Mannix there into centre field. And the first pitch in to Hislop will be outside. Ball one. And 2 balls. So Hislop's been intentionally walked here. And Dane Wigg will step in now for his second appearance. Wigg drawing a walk. It's going to warrant a quick visit to the Ryde pitcher. So just recapping the innings. A lead-off single to Tim Nelson, a double to Jackson Mannix, and Shannon Hislop with the intentional walk. And that is how the bases are loaded with Orioles none out here in the top of the third inning. So Dane Wigg will step in here for his second appearance. As I said, he drew a walk. Now has a load of bases, none out. Tying run at third, go ahead run at second. And that one's in the dirt away from Stacey. Stacey over quickly enough to scoop it up. No movement from Nelson at third. Caracassis off the mound quickly as well. And that's down. So 2 balls now for Wigg. .81 miles an hour from Caracassis. 2 balls, 1. So 3-1 the count now for Wigg. And Wig with the swing. So the count now full for the 5-hole hitter, left fielder, Dane Wig. And Wig's going to foul it away. So count remains full. That's on the ground. The backhander from Brennan, that out, thrown away. So 1 run's going to cross. 2 runs is going to cross. So the Orioles will plate 2 runs here and take the lead in a repeat of last Wednesday night's game with a seesawing lead change. So that one, we will probably get a board on the error, and he will move down to second base. So Hislop is at third, Wig is at second. The other 2 runners have scored, and Darian Raggins will step in for his second appearance. He singled to right field. It's outside from Caracassis, ball 1. That's on the ground. O'Neill with a slap down. Definitely cutting it off, but it won't be enough to stop Hislop from crossing the plate. Stop the ball getting out to right field so that Wig didn't score as well. So it probably did save a run, but 1 has scored and the Orioles will stretch their lead here. Five runs to 3. Havritishvili is the batter in the box at the moment. Still none out here for the Orioles in this top of the 3rd innings. They've plated 3. There's runners on the corners. And the 7-hole hitter, Havritishvili, is the batter in the box. He swings at the first pitch in from Caracassis. He's fouled it off. So Raggins will return to first. 0-1. Outside. 1-1. Raggins has taken off, and it's a 1 and 2 strike count now on Havritishvili, the batter in the box. Raggins at second, Hislop at third. There's still none out here in the top of the 3rd. And that's on the ground. O'Neill with the scoop. He'll apply the tag to Havritishvili. No movement from Hislop at third or Raggins at second. So Havritishvili will be out on the unassisted play there at first base. So the first out recorded here in the top of the third. Campbell Harris will step in for his second appearance. He singled to centre field in his first at bat. First pitch in from Caracassis, outside, ball one. That one's fired into left field from Campbell. It will be foul. Almost landing down at the foul pole there in left field. One on one. Hawks infield have moved in to cut off the run. That's lined to Max Brennan at shortstop. Perfectly positioned to take that. No option to turn the double play though. Raggins and Week back very quickly. 2 out now here for the Orioles. Chris Fergie will step in for his second appearance. He reached on a fielder's choice. And the off speed there from Caracassis dropping into the zone, 0-1. And that bouncing away from Stacey. Week's going to come home. So the wild pitch will score the run. And Raggins will move down to third base. So the Orioles extend their lead here, 6 runs to 3 on the Red Stitches scoreboard. So 1-1 is the count on Chris Fergie. And down the chute, 1-2. That one fouled away by Fergie. 1-2 strikes remains the count. And that one's held off in our direction. 1-2 remains the count on repeat here. And Caracassis will get the strikeout. Not before the Orioles plate 3 in the inning and extend their lead here. 6 runs to 3 on the Red Stitches scoreboard. We'll be back for the bottom of the third. Good evening. Welcome back to the bottom of the third innings. A 9 innings fixture here for first grade weekend games. The first of the Hawks will step in for a plate appearance here in the bottom of the third innings will be Matt O'Neill. Orioles plating 4 in the top of the third to take the lead here in this game, 6 runs to 3. We did have a seesawing game on Wednesday night between these two teams. The Orioles coming up with the chocolates that night, and they currently hold the box seat here. O'Neill stepping in for his second appearance, drawing a walk his first time around. And he's been hit by pitch. So lead-off hit by pitch there for Matt O'Neill. Christian Lane will step in for his second appearance. Lane lining out to shortstop in his first. That one lifted by Lane. It will be away foul. Oh, and 1. That's in at the feet of Lane, kept in front by Campbell Harris. No movement from O'Neill at first base. So 1-1 is the count on Lane. And the swing there from Lane. So Reagan's quickly ahead in the count here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And Lane will see that one down. A 2-2. Half-hearted pick-off attempt there from Raggins. Two. And again back to first. Can hear the ever familiar crow back. Back. I was going to say that was outside, but I didn't get a chance to. Umpire Callahan says it was not. So strikeout there for Christian Lane. 1 out here now in the bottom of the third. Jackson Heap will step in for his. There's a bat boy. Young Jensen, the bat boy. Jackson Heap will step in now for his second appearance. Sacrifice fly for him. Designated hitter role tonight for the Hawks. And he fires that one in to left field, moving across and taking the catch in left centre will be Tim Nelson. So one pitch, one out there for Jackson Heap, and 2 away here for the Hawks in the bottom of the third innings. Callum Lambert will step in now for his second appearance. He singled up the middle in the bottom of the first. He's put that one on the ground. The second baseman's going to take the option at second base, and Matt O'Neill will be out. The fielder's choice play for the batter in the box, but it's all academic there because that will be the end of the innings. And the Orioles will go to the lead after 3 complete on the Red Stitches scoreboard. It is Orioles 6, Ryde 3. We'll be back shortly for the top of the 4th. Wasn't it on? What's happening with the microphones tonight? I'm not taking responsibility anymore. Welcome back to the top of the 4th innings, and Chris Douglas will step in for his third appearance, a fly out and a strikeout for him. He's the top of the order for the Orioles. That one fouled back in to the foot of Douglas. Might have been the leg, actually. He's just walked off the screen there. He's back. And that's missing. Inside, maybe. That one back into the fence. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, knocking a camera off its perch, I think, that one. And that one's going to miss down. The off speed from Caracassis not finding the zone. It's a full count now for Douglas. And that one fouled off by Douglas. The count remains full. And Douglas will draw the walk. So a lead-off walk here in the top of the fourth will bring to the plate for his third appearance Tim Nelson. Nelson with a double to left, followed by a single to left. The first pitch in to Nelson, down ball one. And that one's on the ground from Nelson. It will be foul, 1-1. That's going to miss inside. 2 balls, 1. That one sent into centre field. Moving across, taking the catch will be Cooper Wilson. Douglas will head back to first. So the first out will be recorded here in the top of the fourth. Jackson Mannix will step in now for his third appearance. Reached on a fielder's choice and a double to centre field for his box score tonight. So the stolen base there for Douglas, and he was well gone before the ball was released by Stacey. Not a bad effort there from the young catcher, but Douglas was well gone. And again, very aggressive base running there from Chris Douglas. He's gone down to third base without even any hesitation there. And the swing there from Mannix. Chasing the outside pitch. 2 balls, 1 is the count for Mannix. And that's missing somewhere. So 3-1 is the count. Outside, saying umpire Callahan. The Hawks infield have moved in to cut off this run. That one sent skyward by Mannix. Wilson with the long running catch, and he's going to get the ball in quickly enough for the Hawks to keep Douglas at third base. So the fly out to centre field, the second out here in the inning. Shannon Hislop will step in for his third appearance, a fly out to right field, and he was intentionally walked. So that is Ben Karakassis' time on the mound done. His 3.2 innings of work. And a call to the Lakes Hub bullpen will bring Luke Livian to the mound. We'll just recap the innings. A leadoff walk to Chris Douglas. A couple of stolen bases for him. We'll see him stand safely at third base. A fly out to Tim Nelson and to centre field. Followed immediately by a fly out to Jackson Mannix in centre field. And we have 2 out, 1 on here. And the pitching change will bring Luke Livian to the mound to replace Ben Caracasas. So Livian just going through his last few warm-up pitches. The Orioles plating none in the first, 2 in the second, and 4 in the third for their 5 runs. The Hawks plating 3 in the first, none in the second, none in the third for their 3 runs. And that is how we have a scoreline after 3 complete of 7-3 on the Red Stitches scoreboard to the Orioles. So Luke Livian just going through his last few warm-up pitches. The first of the Orioles to face Livian will be Hislop. So Shannon Hislop, the first baseman, will step in for his 3rd appearance. A fly out to right field and an intentional walk for him this afternoon. So about to get underway. Livian all warmed up, and Hislop will jump on the first pitch from Livian and send it behind the Hawks dugout. 0-1. That one down. 1-1. That's outside for Hislop. So 2 balls, 1 strike now, the count for Shannon Hislop. 2 out, 1 on here for the Orioles. This is the top of the 4th innings. And that's going to miss up again. So 3-1 the count now for Hislop. That's on the ground. O'Neill with the dive. It won't get there, but Livian will get there. Lachlan Heap with the backup, and Livian will get across with the pitcher's cover. And what a nice play there from the young Hawks. So the out will be recorded, and that will be the Orioles scoreless here in the top of the 4th. We'll take a break and be back for the bottom of the innings. Good evening and welcome back to the bottom of the fourth innings. It is 7:32 in Sydney. Sunset is expected in about half an hour's time. And Kai Stacey is the batter in the box to get us underway. Darian Raggins out for his fourth innings of work. And the first pitch in from Raggins will be a called strike on Stacey. And that will be down 1-1. That's fouled off. One ball, two strikes. That's outside for Stacey. Two balls, two strikes. Stacey will have a crack at that one and send it into the top of the fence. So he's going to keep himself alive is the young catcher. So 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count for Stacey. Stacey fires that one into right centre field. It's going to be tracked down by the centre fielder Tim Nelson, but a good rip from the young catcher, and the first out of the bottom of the fourth will be recorded. We'll bring to the plate for his second appearance Lachlan Heap. Heap with a strikeout in his first at bat in the bottom of the second. Will step in now for his second appearance. The first pitch into Heap is down, ball 1. That's going to catch the bottom of the zone, 1-1. Well, that's in at the feet of Heap. So 2 balls, 1. That one's up the middle. The diving Douglas is going to stop it. It's going to be fired down to Hislop, who will make a great pick. And that's robbing the kid of a hit right there. So Douglas and Hislop combining to rob young Lachlan Heap of a hit. Nice fielding there from the Orioles. That will bring to the plate for his third appearance Cooper Wilson, turning the order over for the Hawks. Wilson with a double to left and a fly out to centre field. Wilson will jump on the first pitch. They'll go up onto the concourse foul. 0-1. That one's jumped on by Wilson. Big chase from the right fielder. Called foul very quickly by umpire Jones out there on the line. Oh, 2. That's up and out for Wilson. And that's down for Wilson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Wilson will swing, and he'll be tagged out there with a little tap to Campbell Harris, and that will be the end of the Hawks here in the bottom of the 4th. We'll take a break and be back for the top of the 5th. So the fly out there to Darian Raggins. So one out here in the top of the fifth will bring to the plate for his third appearance, George Havritishvili. Third appearance for the evening, a fly out, a ground out. 72 miles an hour from Livian. And that's going to miss down 80 miles an hour from Livian. That one off the handle of Havritishvili. Fielder with the scoop, but it will be a hit for Havritishvili. So Wig will move to second. Havritishvili with the single. I'm hearing some binging noises in my headset. Campbell Harris will step in now for his third appearance. A single to centre field and a line out to shortstop. He now has runners on first and second, just the one out here in the top of the fifth. And 85 miles an hour for Livian. Strike one. And that one's going to be outside. Umpire asked to check if Harris went around. Umpire said no. So 1-1 is the count now. And the swing from Harris. So 1 ball, 2 strikes now for the 8-hole hitter, Campbell Harris. It is a 1 out, 2 on here in the top of the fifth. And this time Harris is going to be given a round. So the out will be recorded and the Orioles will be 2 out now here in the top of the fifth. Will bring to the plate for his third appearance, Chris Fergie. Reached on a fielder's choice and struck out. This will be the first time he will face the pitching of Luke Livian though here in the 9-hole for the Orioles. And down the chute, 86 miles an hour from Livian, 0-1. And Fergie definitely going around on the off speed there. 0-2. That's going to be up 89 miles an hour though from Livian. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It's on the ground. The scoop is not clean from Lambert. And the run's going to come in from third base. So Wig's going to score. That knocked down from Lambert, just getting away. Lane bringing it in, but not before Wig scored. And the Orioles extend their lead here, 7 runs to 3. And that's going to turn the order over for the Orioles. Chris Douglas will step in for his 4th appearance. A fly out, a strikeout, and a walk for him tonight. And 74 mile an hour down the chute from Livy and 0-1. That one's fired into right field. Logan Fielder scooped it up. He's going to get it in. So Chris Douglas will pick himself up a hit. O'Neill diving for that one, but getting past him and out to right field. So the bases are loaded now with Orioles, but it is 2 out here. And Tim Nelson will step in for his 4th appearance. A double to left, a single to left, and a fly out to centre field for Nelson. And the first pitch in 88 miles an hour from Livy and down, ball 1. That one sent back into the top of the fence from Nelson, 1-1. And that's outside and down, so 2-1. That one's fired into right field by Nelson. And a big chase there from Fielder. Logan Fielder, the right fielder. But called a foul for Nelson, and everyone will return to their bases. So 2 balls, 2 strikes for Tim Nelson. So that ball determined to be out of the game, thrown away by umpire Callahan. So 2-2. That one's going to be outside, 3-1. Just had an update from our first grade women's team as Nelson will go down on strikes. So the half innings will be ended here with the strikeout to Tim Nelson, but not before the Orioles plate another run, extend their lead here 7-3. Before we head to the bottom, just a quick update. Last night, our women's B grade side, our women's second grade side, took their second win of the season. So congratulations to those girls. And I've just had an update that our first grade women's team also had a win this evening, 7-3 to our first grade women. So 2 good wins to our women's team this weekend. We'll be back shortly with the bottom of the 5th.
Holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so close, hardly can wait. Waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care. 'Tis the season most everywhere, so come home. There's no better place, waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street. Presents tied up with a string for you and me. So grab your stocking above the fire, bells are rocking to the choir. No, nothing else is the same. Waking up on Christmas Day. Waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree. Snowflakes dancing in.
Good evening and welcome back to the bottom of the fifth innings. We do have defensive changes here for the Orioles. Lachlan Brook has come into the game for George Hafritishvili, and he is taking over the pitching responsibilities from Darian Raggans. Raggans now has moved out to right field. So the designated hitter has been taken out of the game here, and Darian Raggans will field in right field. Lachlan Brook coming in for George Hafritishvili. He'll take over the pitching responsibilities, and the first of the Hawks to face him here will be Logan Fielder. The right fielder, have missed saying that this season. So 88 miles an hour from Brook. I think the count is 1-2 here on Brook. Yes, and the fielder, yes it is. And that's a choppy hit there from Logan Fielder. Brook in, and Logan Fielder's going to beat it out. So Logan Fielder, the right fielder, with a single to the pitcher. Gotta love that. I just like saying Logan Fielder, the right fielder. I've missed it. Talking about Logan Fielder, my right fielder. That's going to bring to the plate for his third appearance Max Brennan, the shortstop. Brennan with a single to left and a strikeout. This will be the first time he will face Brook. Sorry, no S. It's just Lachlan Brook. So it's the first time he will face Lachlan Brook here, Max Brennan. Brennan has fired that into left field. Fielder's going to chance himself getting around to third. He will. Wasn't picked up cleanly. So Brennan with the double. And that's a nice piece of hitting there from Max Brennan. Logan Fielder will run the two. And the Hawks crowd appreciative of that nice hit. It sounded good off the bat too. So a double for Max Brennan to left field. And the Hawks have two runners on now. We'll bring to the plate for his third appearance, Matt O'Neill. O'Neill with a walk and a hit by pitch tonight. This will be again the first time he will face Brook. And the first pitch in 87 miles an hour from Brook into the bottom of the strike zone. 0-1. And the swing there from O'Neill. 88 miles an hour from Brook. 0-2. And the choppy hit there from O'Neill is going to be called foul very quickly. Hislop coming across and just being in foul territory when he took possession of that hit from O'Neill. The Hawks will return to their bases. Logan Fielder, the right fielder, at third. Max Brennan at second. It's none out here for the Hawks in the bottom of the fifth. That's outside and away from Harris, and Fielder's going to get home. So a run will cross here for the Hawks. Brennan will move down to third base, and Logan Fielder will cross and score here for the Hawks. So 7-4 is the scoreline now on the Red Stitches scoreboard. And I got a 1 and 2 count on the batter in the box, Matt O'Neill. He represents the tying run in this game, actually. No, he doesn't. Sorry. A couple away still. And that one's lined into right field by O'Neill. And Brennan will score. So Matt O'Neill with the RBI single to right field. And the Hawks will plate 2 runs here in this bottom of the 5th. A quick visit from the MacArthur manager. So quickly recap the innings. A leadoff single back to the pitcher, choppy hit from Logan Fielder, but he hasn't. Choppy hit to Logan Fielder back to the pitcher, and he beat it out, so he's still got his wheels. And a double to left field for Max Brennan, and a single to right field for Matt O'Neill, and all of that has combined for 2 runs to score for the Hawks. And I'll bring to the plate Christian Lane for his 3rd appearance. Lane with a line out to shortstop and a strikeout. And that's in at the feet of Lane. 88 miles an hour from Brook, ball 1. And another choppy swing there from Lane, but this one will be foul, so 1-1. So 1-1 is the count now on Lane. And O'Neill's taken off. That's scooped up by Lane, and the catch taken there in foul territory by Harris. So the fly foul out for Christian Lane will be the first out here for the Hawks, and that's going to bring to the plate for his 3rd appearance Jackson Heap. A sacrifice fly to right field and a fly out to a sacrifice fly to right field and a fly out to centre field for him tonight. But again, this is the first time the Hawks will be facing Brook coming in to replace Raggins here in the bottom of the 5th innings. And the first pitch in to Heap, 86 miles an hour down, ball 1. And O'Neill's taken off, but that's put into the top of the fence by Heap. So just a long strike, 1-1. Shout out to the Love family who are enjoying the Christmas spirit on today's stream. 1-1. There we go. We've got another message from Steve Jones tuning in from home too, enjoying the Christmas spirit of today's broadcast. 1-1 is still the count on Heap in the box, and feels like he's been standing there for a while. That one's inside on Heap. Two balls, one is the count that I have. And that's confirmed now by the plate blue. So 2 balls, 1 strike is the count on Jackson Heap. Pick off attempt over to first. O'Neill back in time. Got to watch these left-hander pitches. First sent a few nice moves to first today. It's outside for Heap, so 3-1. So 3-1. And straight back up the middle and gloved by Brooke. And no chance for the Hawks there. And the line into the double play will end the half innings here. So with 5 innings in the book, it is Orioles 7. Hawks planning 2 there. We'll catch up a bit. Orioles 7, Hawks 5 on the Red Stitches scoreboard. We'll be back for the top of the 6th. Jingle all the way into the top of the 6th innings. And getting us underway will be Jackson Mannix. Luke Livian out for his 6th inning of work. No defensive changes that I have been made aware of for your Ryde Hawks. So Mannix will see the first pitch in from Livian, outside and down, ball 1. Mannix in for his 4th appearance. Reached on a fielder's choice, a double to centre field, and reached on what was probably charged. No, I beg your pardon, a fly out to centre field. That one's on the ground. Lambert with the scoop. Fired over to Neil at full stretch, and he's pulled off the bag. So the wild throw probably will be charged against the fielder there, but we'll check. Nevertheless, Mannix is aboard. And Hislop will step in now for his 4th appearance. Fly out to right, an intentional walk and a ground out for him this evening. First pitch in to Shannon Hislop is outside, ball one. And that one's in at the feet of Hislop. The wild pitch is going to see Mannix move down to second base. So the Orioles with a runner in scoring position here in the top of the sixth, none out. 2 balls is the count on the batter, Hislop. It's going to sit outside 84 miles an hour from Livian. So 3 straight balls here for Hislop. So Hislop will draw a walk. So one Orioles on first and second base now will bring to the plate for his 4th appearance, Dane Wigg. A walk out. Beg your pardon. Drawing 2 walks and probably reaching on what was charged as an error against the Hawks shortstop. And the first pitch in from Livian called strike 1. That's outside, but kept in front by Stacey. 1-1. One ball, 1 strike is the count on Wigg. None out here, top 6. And that will go off speed there into the strike zone. So it's 1 ball 2. And the swing from Wigg will see him out on the base bar, on the strikeout. So Livian will pick up his third. I'm on fire. Strikeout of the night. And that will bring to the plate for his 4th appearance, Darian Raggins. A single to right, a single to first, and a fly out to centre field. And the first pitch from Livian is outside and down, ball 1. And that's going to miss down. So 2 balls now for Raggins. And the off speed right down the chute, 2-1. And the big swing from Raggins there will level up the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's going to miss down. So the count now full for Raggins. And that's going to miss up, so Raggins will draw the walk. And the bases are loaded with Orioles, just the 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Lachlan Brook will step in now for his first appearance with the bat. Came into the game as the pitcher in the last innings. So loaded bases for the Orioles, 1 out. And the first pitch into Brooke. Up and out, ball 1. So the ball jumping out of the glove of Luke Livian. And that's called a balk by the umpire. And a run will cross here for the Orioles. And they extend their lead 8 runs to 5. And outside to Brooke, 2 balls. And the swing from Brooke, 2 balls, 1. That's going to miss down. 3 balls, 1 is the count now for Lachlan Brooke. And that's going to find the zone. So the count now full for the 7-hole hitter. It's his first actual appearance with the bat tonight. Coming into the game an innings ago defensively as the new pitcher to replace Darian Raggans. And Lachlan Brooke will draw a walk. So the bases are loaded again with Orioles. And Campbell Harris will come in for his 4th appearance. And there'll be looks like time's been called. Visit to Livian, and his time on the mound is now done. So we're going to have a call to the Leagues Hub bullpen. So Luke Livian's at 1.2 innings of work in the end, technically, is in the books. And Jack Lenton, called to the Leagues Hub bullpen, will bring Jack Lenton to the mound. I'm not sure if this is Jack Lenton's first grade debut. I don't have any numbers available to me at the moment. Let's say that it is until I get told otherwise. And we'll congratulate Jack Lenton for making his first grade pitching debut here tonight on the live stream. I love it when it happens here. Let me just see if I can find out. So just going through his last few warm-up pitches here, Jack Lenton. No, this is his first grade pitching debut. Woohoo! Very cool. Yep. So Jack Lenton making his first grade pitching debut right here on our stream, on our final broadcast, our Christmas broadcast. It's a Christmas miracle. First of the Orioles to face Lenton will be Campbell Harris. The first pitch in from Lenton, 84 miles an hour, strike one. Loaded bases here, one out, top six. Campbell Harris has stepping in for his fourth appearance, a single, a line out and a strikeout tonight. And 82 miles an hour, looks like it was sitting up. So 1-1. And 81 miles an hour from Lenton. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count on Harris. And Lenton's going to get his first strikeout in first grade on debut. How cool is that? Congratulations, Jack Lenton. And it's 2 out now here for the Orioles in the top of the 6th. And Chris Fergie's going to step in for his 4th appearance. Reached on a fielder's choice. Had a strikeout and reached on maybe a hit or an error. I'm not sure. Bounced off the third baseman, but he got aboard with the ball going out to left field. So it's not for me to determine errors. That's a scorer's determination. And Lenton with the pitch, 83 miles an hour, getting Fergie swinging. 0-1. And down the chute from Lenton, 84 miles an hour, 0-2. Batter's called time. So 0-2 is the count on Chris Fergie. Loaded bases here for the Orioles, top of the 6th. Lenton looks in for the signal. And that one chopped by Fergie. And what a great debut for Jack Lenton. An amazing start from the young man there. Came in with loaded bases, got the strikeout, got the pop out, and left the bases loaded. That is such a good thing to see. Congratulations, young man. And we will take a break and head to the bottom of the 6th.
Noel, the angels did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in a fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. They
And we'll Noel you back into the bottom of the 6th innings with Callum Lambert stepping in for his 3rd appearance, a single to centre field and reaching on a fielder's choice. Lachlan Brook out for his 2nd innings of work. This will be the first time that Lambert will face Brook. And that's straight on the letters for Callum Lambert. Right on the numbers in the middle of his back. I'm still smiling on the Jack Lenton pitching debut, coming in with loaded bases, a strikeout and a pop out, and that is pretty cool. Kai Stacey will step in now for his 3rd appearance, a strikeout and a fly out for him tonight. He has Lambert ahead of him on the base paths. And the first pitch to Stacey outside 85 miles an hour from Brook, ball 1. And that one's fired into left field by Stacey. He's gonna be a double. In fact, he's gonna score Lambert. He's being waved around. So Stacey with the double down the left field line. And the Hawks crowd have loved that one from the young catcher. So the double down the left field line for Kai Stacey, and the Hawks will play to run here in the 6th. And that will bring to the plate for his 3rd appearance, Lachlan Heap. A strikeout and a ground out for him tonight, but again, not off the pitching of Brook. And Kai Stacey with the hit. Oh, that may even be his 1st grade hitting debut. I don't know. I have to check these kids' numbers. I'm going to say it is because it's just cool. Nice hit for Kai Stacey down the left field line. Lachlan Heap showing bunt. And Stacey's got under the tag there. A little bit of a hesitation from Campbell Harris, and Stacey not even really over-committed, but he's got the stolen base and he'll take it. And I think that the count on the batter is a ball. But we'll check with the umpire. But the Hawks now with a runner at 3rd base, none out here in the bottom of the 6th innings. And the swing there from Heap, 88 miles an hour from Brook. On the Any Stage Physio radar, you can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen. We thank Any Stage Physio for again supporting the Hawks here in season 24-25. The sponsor of that stream. That's outside for Heap, 87 miles an hour from Brook. 2 balls, 1. So I've got 1 ball, 2 actually. That's what umpire Callahan said. And that one's on the ground. The scoop from Hislop and the fielder's choice play. So Heap's going to get aboard. Stacey's going to get back to 3rd base because despite the throw from Harris down the line, it wasn't gloved clean, beg your pardon, despite the throw from Hislop, it wasn't gloved cleanly at 3rd base by Mannix. So Stacey's going to see himself safe at 3rd base. Heap's going to get aboard on the fielder's choice play. And the Hawks now with runners on the corners, and it's going to bring the go-ahead run to the plate in the form of Cooper Wilson. A double to left, a fly out and a strikeout for Wilson tonight. And he's jumped on the first pitch. It's going to go up over our heads. 86 miles an hour from Brook. 0-1. That's going to fall down. Drop down for Wilson. 76 miles an hour. The off speed not finding the zone. 1-1. And down the chute, 89 miles an hour from Brooke. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on Wilson. And Wilson will see that down. So 2-2. And that's fired into right centre field. Moving in and taking the catch will be Darian Raggins. And Kai Stacey will tag up third base. And Raggins wasn't interested in him, so he'll come home. So Cooper Wilson with the sacrifice fly is the first out here in this innings. Lachlan Heap will stay at first base. And Logan Fielder, the right fielder, will step in. And he represents the go-ahead run here. Lachlan Heap is the tying run standing at first base. 1 out here for the Hawks. And the crowd are really enjoying this evening of a quality baseball game. That's down and out for Fielder, ball 1. And down the chute from Brooke, 85 miles an hour, 1-1. And that's going to miss inside. 2 balls, 1. That's going to catch the zone, 82 miles an hour from Brooke. So 2-2 is the count now on Logan Fielder, the right fielder. Heap's taken off. It's a ball on the batter, and Heap's going to get the stolen base. Good throw from Harris, but Heap had taken off in plenty of time. So a full count now for Fielder, and the tying run in this game is now in scoring position. So full count. That's on the ground. It's past the third baseman. Fielder's going to get aboard with a hit. Knocked down by Mannix. I thought it was going to get past him, but he kept control of it enough to keep Heap at second base. So quite wisely, Lachlan Heap not trying to get down to third on the choppy hit there, but it will be a hit in the books for Logan Fielder, and he's aboard now. So the go-ahead run is at first. Max Brennan is the batter in the box. It's 1 out here for the Hawks in the bottom of the 6th. Brennan with a single to left, a strikeout, and a double to left. And he's chopped at the first hit from Brooks. And it will be foul back into probably his foot. He looks like it hit his foot. So 1 strike is the count on Brennan. 1 out, 2 on, 1 in here in the inning. And that's down and out for Brennan. 1-1. And that's going to catch the zone, the off speed there from Brooke. So 1-2 is the count. The time called there on the release. So nothing will record there. So 1-2 is the count now on Brennan. No pitch there, even though it was thrown because time had been called. It's just a dead ball, that one. Nothing, no change to the scoring there. So 1-2. That's up. Brennan laying off it. Confirmed by the field umpire, Mr. Paul Jones. The 2-2. That one onto the concourse from Brennan. The count remains 2-2. Two. And Brennan checking himself again. So the count now full for Max Brennan. So 1 out, 1 in, 2 on here in the bottom of the 6th innings. Tying run at second. Go ahead run at first. And Brennan's going to send that one skyward. Always glad I've got a roof over my head when those ones come down. Onto the driveway here at ELS Hall. So count remains full. And Brennan will watch that one in, and the strikeout will be the record of the at-bat. So 2 out now for the Hawks. We'll bring to the plate for his 4th appearance. Matt O'Neill, a walk, a hit by pitch, and a single to right field. The single to right field was off the pitching of Brooke. And the pitch, first pitch into O'Neill, 82 miles an hour down, ball 1. That's up. So 2 balls now, 87 miles an hour there from Brooke, but up. So 2 balls. That's on the ground. Hislop with the scoop, and the out will be recorded. So that will be the end of the Hawks here in the bottom of the 6th innings, but they will plate a run, and the scoreline as we head to the top of the 7th on the red Stitcher scoreboard. MacArthur 8, Ryde 7. We'll be back shortly for the top of the 7th. Good evening and welcome back to the top of the 7th innings. Jack Lenton is out for his second innings of work, and Chris Douglas will be the first Oriole to face him here in this 7th of 9 inning game. A fly out to second base, a strikeout, a walk and a single to right field for Douglas. And the first pitch in outside, 85 miles an hour from Lenton, ball 1. And that's going to be up. So 2 balls now on Douglas. That's on the ground. Brennan with the scoop. Pulled O'Neill off the bag, but the tag applied on Douglas, and the out will be recorded. That's an experienced first baseman for you right there. Good scoop from Brennan, but did pull O'Neill off the bag. But he applied the tag and the out was recorded. Tim Nelson will step in now for his 5th appearance. A double to left, a single to left, a fly out to centre, and a strikeout for Tim Nelson. And that's 83 miles an hour from Lenton, outside ball 1. And so that's outside, 2 balls. And down the chute for Nelson, 2-1. So that's down to 3 balls. 1 now is the count on Nelson. And a strike called there by umpire Callahan. I thought it looked pretty good. 81 miles an hour from Lenton. So the count now full for the 2-hole hitter and centre fielder Tim Nelson. And Lenton will get his second strikeout of the night on a first-grade pitching debut. And 2 outs now for the Orioles. Here will bring to the plate for his 5th appearance, Jackson Mannix. Reached on a fielder's choice, a double to centre, a fly out to centre, and reaching on an error. Probably an error charged against the third baseman. And 84 miles an hour from Lenton. Strike 1 on Mannix. And that one's fired into the top of the fence by Mannix, 0-2. that's going to miss inside the off speed there. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count now on Jackson Mannix, hitting in the 3-hole for the Orioles, playing third base. So 1 ball, 2 the count. Linton looking in for his signal. And Linton will pick up another strikeout. And that will end the Orioles here in the top of the 7th. What a fantastic debut for the young Jack Linton. Puts a smile on this commentator's face. When we head to the stretch, we'll let you enjoy some more Christmas music. We'll be back for the bottom of the 7th.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the third day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 4th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 5th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 6th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 6 geese laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. On the 7th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 7 swans a swimming, 6
7 swans a swimming will bring us back to the bottom of the 7th. Hope you enjoyed your stretch as much as we did here at the ballpark. Christian Lane will step in now for his 4th appearance. Line out to shortstop, a strikeout and a flyout in foul territory to the catcher. And if I know anything about this kid, he's due. The first pitch in from actually we have a new pitcher which I should have introduced. This is Dane Wigg, and he's came into the game from left field to replace Lachlan Brooks. So Dane Wigg is the new pitcher, and Christian Lane has a 1-1 count on him. That one's a choppy hit down to third base. Mannix with the scoop, the fired over to Hislop, and the ground out will be the first out recorded here in the bottom of the 7th. The other change is that Brendan Gooding has come into the game for Lachlan Brook, and he's now fielding out in left field. So Brendan Gooding is in left field. Dane Wigg is on the mound, and Christian Lane is headed back to the dugout. Jackson Heap will step in for his 4th appearance, and Gooding, who's just come into the game, has taken that catch. Heap with a big rip of a hit there, and Gooding with the chase is going to glove it. And another hit robber piece of fielding today from Brendan Gooding coming into the game just moments ago. Callum Lambert will step in for his 4th appearance, and he's jumped on the first pitch too. That's going to go up and over our heads. But Dane Wigg getting to work very, very quickly here for the Orioles in the bottom of the 7th. That's going to catch the inside of the plate. So 0-2 the count now for Lambert. And that one sent skyward by Lambert as well. Moving in and taking the catch at the back of the mound is Douglas. So 7 pitches for Wig and 3 outs for your Ryde Hawks. And that's going to be the 7th innings in the books. We'll be back very, very shortly for the top of the 8th. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Back into the top of the 8th innings. We do have a defensive change here for your Ryde Hawks. Jack Lenton, after making an absolutely sensational first-grade pitching debut here tonight, has been replaced on the mound by Kyle Cross. Crossy will take over the pitching responsibilities here for the Hawks in the top of the 8th. The first of the Orioles to face Cross will be Shannon Hislop batting in the 4-hole. The first baseman flying out to right field, an intentional walk, a ground out, and drawing a walk. He will face Cross here for the first time in the top of the 8th. And the first pitch in from Cross, 85 miles an hour, called strike 1. And the swing from Hislop, 0-2. That one's on the ground. O'Neill with the scoop, and he will beat Hislop back to the plate. To the bag, should I say, more like. So the unassisted ground out there to first base to Shannon Hislop. And Neil gave himself plenty of room, just reached out, stabbed the bag with his foot before Hislop got there. So the out, ground out, is the first out here in the top of the 8th. Dane Wigg, the now pitcher of record for the Orioles, will step in for his 5th appearance. A walk, reached on an error, a walk and a strikeout. You'll see the first pitch in from Cross, 84 miles an hour, up ball 1. That one inside on Wig, 2 balls. That inside again on Wig, 87 miles an hour from cross. The 3 straight balls. And in the shoot there, 83 miles an hour from cross, 3 and 1. That one fired into the top of the fence by Wig. So the count now full for the 5-hole hitter for the Orioles. And Wig will draw the walk, his third of the night. And Darian Raggans will step in for his 5th appearance. A single to right field, a single to first base, a fly out to centre field, and a walk. This will be the first time he will face Kyle Cross's pitching here in this game. Pick-off attempt there, movement quickly back to first. Equally as quickly was Wig diving back into the bag. And a big swing from Raggans. Oh, and 1. That's going to miss down. It's going to skip away from Stacey. So Wiggle cruise down to second base. 1-1 count on Raggans in the batter's box. And Oriole now in scoring position. They hold a 1-run lead here in this ball game into the top of the 8th inning. It's outside. 2 balls, 1. And the swing there from Raggans. 2-2. That's a choppy one on the ground. O'Neill not clean, and Raggans going to get down to first base. Cross was over in cover, but no play opportunity. It's probably going to go in the books as an error on the first baseman, but Wig's going to move down to third base, and the Orioles now with runners on the corners. Just the 1 out here in the top of the 8th. So this is Brendan Gooding. Should be Brendan Gooding. It is. It's his first appearance tonight. down the chute from Cross, 84 miles an hour. So 1-1 the count now on Gooding. Runners taken off there. The ball thrown down the third base line. I think it hit the bat on the way through, actually. So the Hawks infield very in. That one's into the roof. Top of the fence, more like. So Brendan Gooding, his first at bat here in first grade tonight. Two. And Cross will get the strikeout. Gooding will watch it come in. So 2 out now here for the Orioles, top of the 8th. Campbell Harris will step in for his 5th appearance tonight. It's not his 5th appearance for the day, playing under 18s this morning. He's been here almost as long as me. A single to centre field, a line out to shortstop, and back-to-back strikeouts for Harris. He now has runners at second and third, but it is 2 out here in the top of the 8th. This will be the first time Harris will face Cross. And the swing from Harris. A little bit of bat on it. Will go in the books as a foul. Choppy hit there from thrown away again, but O'Neill jumping and getting the bag. So that was ground out there to end the half inning. So the Orioles will leave those 2 runners stranded. And we will head to the bottom of the 8th innings. The Red Stitches scoreboard is MacArthur 8, Ryde 7. We'll be back shortly. Good evening and welcome back to the bottom of the eighth innings. Stepping in for his fourth appearances tonight is the catcher Kai Stacey. Came up big just moments ago with a double down the left field line. I'm really happy for the young kids as he lifts that one into right field. Moving in and taking the catch will be Darian Raggans. So the fly out to right field, the first out recorded here in the bottom of the eighth. We've got a pinch hitter for Lachlan Heap. This is Sebastian Matthews from second grade coming in to pitch hit here for the Hawks in the 9 hole. And he sees the first pitch, off speed down, ball 1. That's on the ground from Matthews. It's a line drive along the ground there to right field. It's a hard hit ground ball for Matthews. We'll see him with the single to right field to get the tying run aboard. And we've got a pinch runner for Matthews, I am sure. And this will be Ryan Chu. So Matthews in and out, did his job for the Hawks. And some young legs has replaced him. And we turn the order over here for the Hawks. Cooper Wilson will step in for his 5th appearance. And the tying run in this game is aboard with the wheels of Ryan Chu. So Cooper Wilson, a double to left to get us underway. A flyer to strike out and a sacrifice fly. You'll see the first pitch in from Wig down ball 1. He hasn't actually faced Wig in this game yet. This will be the first time for him. Wig coming in just at the bottom of the 7th. And that one's lifted into left field. It will go foul into the Hawks bullpen. 1-1 the count now for Wilson. That one's on the ground. Douglas with the turn. They won't turn the double play. And Chu will be out at second base. And Wilson will get aboard on the fielder's choice. So 2 out here for the Hawks in the bottom of the 8th. We'll bring to the plate for his 5th appearance. Logan Fielder, the right fielder. A walk, a single for Fielder tonight. Nice to have him back for Christmas break. And Wilson will take off on the pitch. The bunt will be foul. So 1 strike here on Logan Fielder, the right fielder. And Wilson's taken off. Pretty good throw from Harris. Wilson just getting under the diving under the tag from Douglas. Wilson with the stolen base, and a Hawk now in with the tying run in a scoring position, but no outs available here for Logan Fielder. So I've got 1-1 the count now on Fielder. That's going to be up and out for Fielder. So 2 balls, 1. And the swing there from fielder, almost swung out of his shoes on the off-speed pitch. 2-2 is the count. So 2-2 the count now for Logan Fielder. 2 out, 1 on, bottom 8. And Fielder will go down on strikes. So the runner will be stranded. And we'll head to the top of the last innings with Orioles holding a 1-run lead in this ball game. We'll be back very, very shortly. And we'll follow La 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 into the top of the 9th. The first of the Orioles to face Kyle Cross will be Chris Fergie hitting in the 9-hole. And Fergie has swung at the first pitch and stuck it into the fence. 0-1. Ryan Chu, who came into the game to pinch run for Sebastian Matthews, is now fielding at second base for the Hawks. That appears to be the only change defensively. Kyle Cross back on the mound. And as I said, 0-1 the count on Fergie. That one's on the ground. Chu making sure of it, over to O'Neill. And the ground out will be the first out here in the top of the 9th. But that is going to turn the order over for the Orioles. And stepping in for his 6th plate appearance will be Chris Douglas. A fly out, a strikeout, a walk, a single, and a ground out for Douglas tonight. None of that off the pitching of Kyle Cross. And the first pitch from Cross, 84 miles an hour down outside ball 1. And the swing there from Douglas, 1-1. That's going to miss down. 2 balls, 1 to count for Douglas. That's going to sit up. So 3-1 the count now for Chris Douglas. That's on the ground. O'Neill with the scoop, the flick to Cross. It's going to be the out. So a nice play there with Cross and O'Neill combining for the out at first. So 2 away here for the Orioles. And Tim Nelson will step in for his 6th appearance tonight. A double to left, a single to left, a fly out to centre, and back-to-back strikeouts in his last 2 at-bats. But again, none of that off the pitching of Kyle Cross. And that's lifted into deep, deep centre field. Bicycling back is Cooper Wilson, and the out will be recorded. So we'll head to the bottom of the final innings of this game. The Hawks chasing 1 run. We'll be back very, very shortly with the action. Good evening and welcome back to the bottom of the 9th and final innings, hopefully, of this game. Last time I said that, we went extras, so I'll be quiet. The first pitch in to Max Brennan will be called strike 1. Dane Weig is the pitcher of record. That one's chopped away by Brennan, 0-2. So 2 strikes now on Brennan. That's going to miss outside. So 1-2 is the count now on Brennan. That one's on the ground. Douglas with the dive. The throw is going to pull Hislop off the base, and Brennan will get down. So the single to shortstop there for Max Brennan. Good play by Douglas. Good wheels from Brennan, and the tying run is now at first base. Oh, Matt O'Neill will step in for his 5th appearance. Walk, a hit by pitch, a single to right, and a ground out. And the bunt shown early from O'Neill. It's going to be called strike 1 on him on the off-speed pitch. So 0-1 now for O'Neill. Tying run at first base in the form of Max Brennan. Go ahead run at the plate in the form of Matt O'Neill. So Brennan with the dive back on the pick-off attempt there. Just the 1 strike on the batter in the box, O'Neill. That one lifted by O'Neill. It'll go down to the car park. Chased by the right fielder, but it will be foul. Oh, and 2 is the count now on O'Neill. So 0-2 is the count on Matt O'Neill. 1 on, none out here in the bottom of the 9th. A 1-run ball game, tying run at first. And O'Neill's turned on that one again. Foul down the right field line. It's still a really good crowd here at the ballpark. Enjoying this quality game. I think I've said that before, but it has been thoroughly entertaining. And O'Neill will see that one down. So 1-2 is the count. That's going to sit up for O'Neill. So 2-2. And that one straight back up the middle from O'Neill. That's going to be a base hit. So the go-ahead run is aboard. And we've got a pinch runner here for Matt O'Neill. This is Miguel Nixon. So Miguel Nixon has come into the game to pinch run for Matt O'Neill. And it is a quick visit to the MacArthur pitcher. Just recap the innings. A single to shortstop for Max Brennan, a single to centre field for Matt O'Neill, and a pinch runner coming into the game, Miguel Nixon for Matt O'Neill. And that is how Brennan and Nixon stand safely at first and second, none out. Brennan represents the tying run. Nixon represents the go-ahead run. And as I said, there is none out in this game. Coming to the plate for his 6th appearance, or beg your pardon, 5th appearance, is Christian Lane. Lane's been unlucky tonight, cracked one to the shortstop, lined out a strikeout, got caught out in foul territory and a ground out. And this kid is due. Let's hope it's right now. Lane showing bunt very, very early. So the tying run is going to cross here with Brennan. So the bunt shown early by Lane, and Brennan stealing third base, showing his experience on the crash. The throw getting away from the third baseman, going down the left field line, and Brennan's going to score. So this is a tied ball game. The go-ahead run now standing safely at second base, and it's still a none out here for the Hawks. And I've just got a ball on Christian Lane here, I believe. We'll just wait for the umpire to confirm that. It is 1 ball, correct, that's what I've got. So 1 ball on Lane, go-ahead run, winning run. In fact, Miguel Nixon at second base. And that one's going to be a strike on Lane. So 1-1 the count now for Lane. The turn there from Wig, and Nixon in a cloud of dust is safe at second base. Some of that dust is Nixon, some of that dust is Douglas. And Lane is just here in the box with a 1-1 count. And the swing there from Lane, trying to scoop that one out. He's going to go in as a foul. So 1-2 is the count. Tied ball game. That one's lined to left field. It's not picked up cleanly by Mannix. Is Lane going to beat it out? No, he's not. Punched out by umpire Jones. So ground out to third base will be the first out for the Hawks here in the bottom of the ninth. No movement from Nixon at second base. He'll stand safely there, still representing the winning run in this game. Jackson Heap will step in now for his fifth appearance. A sacrifice fly, a fly out, a line into a double play, and a fly out again for Jackson Heap. Will he be the guy that gets this done for the Hawks? It's on the ground. Mannix with the scoop. It's not clean. The throw's going to pull Heap off the bag. So Heap will get a board. Nixon will move down to third base. And Callum Lambert will step in for his fifth appearance. So we've got a 5-man infield here for the Orioles. They've taken the centre fielder out of the game. So a 5-man infield here for the Orioles. Darian Raggins is playing centre field and right field. Callum Lambert's the batter in the box. Time called, so everyone will reset. So no pitch there at all. So still a 5-man infield here for the Orioles. Haven't seen this for a long time. That's lifted in to left centre. The catch, the tag up, the ball will be, Nixon will be out at home. And so we have a tied ball game here through 9. And the fly out. And the double off will end us here in the 9th. We're going extra baseball. We'll be back for the top of the 10th.
Are you playing the tiebreaker? It's in there. It's in the rules. What rule number is it? Matt, what rule was it? 1.8. It's there. No, I think you told me it's a different rule. In accordance with the OBR rules. Well, you better go put it back around in a second. I'll just make sure. Have you got something there? Extra innings will be effect for regular season games only. Yeah. The rule surrounds around 1.8. We're good. Let's play. Happy? So that puts Tim Nelson as my runner out here now, does it? The last out? It's the last out. It doesn't say that in the rules. Oh, I know, but it is the last out. It's fine. You're going by that. You're the boss. Yeah, which is that? And Tim's the last out, yes? For MacArthur? Blew out the centre, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was Tim Nelson. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you got Timmy.
Okay, so we're heading into extra innings, and according to the New South Wales State League Rule 1.8, extra innings Australian official baseball rule 7.01 B123 will be in effect for the regular season games only. This rule surrounds a runner starting on second base to begin the top of the 10th innings. So that is where we are now, the top of the 10th innings. The last out for the Orioles was Tim Nelson, and he still now stands at second base and the tiebreaker rule. I've seen it all, sports fans. Top of the 10th, tiebreaker rule in play. Jackson Mannix will step in. Tim Nelson is at second base. Jackson Mannix, the 3-hole hitter, is the batter in the box. Kyle Cross is the pitcher of record. And the first pitch in to Mannix is down for a ball, and it's going to be wild. So Nelson will get down to third base. We've got a couple of defensive changes here too for the Hawks. So it's a ball there for Mannix. So behind the dish remains Stacey. Logan Fielders at first base. Ryan Chew is at second base. Callum Lambers is at third. Max Brennan is at short. And I think I've got Miguel Nixon now in right field. Cooper Wilson in centre and Christian Lane remaining in left. That's on the ground. Chew with the scoop, checking the runner. And he's going to be safe. So the Orioles with runners on the corners now, none out here in the top of the 10th. Okay, so that will bring to the plate for his 6th appearance, Shannon Hislop. There's none out, runners on the corners. The bunt laid down by Hislop, cross, not clean. And the run will cross for the Orioles. So they will regain the lead here, the Orioles. Dane Wigg will step in now for his 6th appearance. And he has runners on the corners. Again, none out, one in. going to miss up from cross, ball 1. And the swing there from Wig, 1-1. So 1 ball, 1 strike now on Dane Wig in the 5-hole. And the strike called there on Wig, so 1 and 2. On the ground, it's going to get through for a base hit. So another Orioles run will cross here. They extend their lead 10 runs to 8. It's going to bring to the plate Darian Raggans. Another seesawing game here between these two teams. And the pitch outside. Ball 1. That's going to miss down, 2 balls. And Raggans with the swing. 87 miles an hour from cross. 2 balls, 1. And it's going to miss down for Raggans. So 2 balls, 1, 3 balls, 1. And Raggans will be, oh no, that's going to fill up the count. So 3-2. And Raggans with the swing, getting away from Stacey, but he's out anyway because first base was occupied. So the strikeout there for Kyle Cross will see Raggans back to the dugout. And this should be Gooding stepping in for his second appearance tonight. Only coming into the game defensively in the 7th. And the first pitch into Gooding, ball 1. That's going to miss up. Looks like 2 balls. And the turn from cross, gloved by Brennan, but no play to get the out at second base. That's a ball that's away from Stacey. The Orioles will move down 90 feet. And Gooding will draw the walk. So Campbell Harris now will step in for his 6th appearance. So a visit here from the Ryde manager. I'll just recap the innings. This is the top of the 10th. So the tiebreaker rule has applied, and Tim Nelson was the last out in the top of the 9th. So he's went out to second base. Single to Jackson Mannix. Shannon Hislop reaching on an error. Dane Wink with a single. Darian Raggans with a strikeout. Brenton Gooding with a walk, and that has resulted in 2 in, loaded bases, 1 out for the Orioles here in the top of the 10th. So Campbell Harris now is the batter in the box. And the first pitch in from cross, strike 1. And 2 strikes now on Harris. Oh, and 2. Harris sends that one skyward. Oh, and 2. That's going to sit up for Harris. So 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. Choppy hit there from Harris. Brennan with the scoop to Stacey. Oh! That's a nasty collision there. Shannon Hislop coming in and taking Kai Stacey out. 2 runs are going to cross. So Matt O'Neill just checking on his young catcher. Got completely wiped out there at the plate. Kai seems to be okay. Very, very nasty impact there. So the Orioles plating 2 more runs here. Whew. Okay. So Campbell Harris will get a board on the fielder's choice. No out at the plate, just nasty impact. And Chris Fergie will step in for his 6th appearance. It is still just the 1 out here in the top of the 10th. Orioles plating 4. It's going to be outside for Fergie, ball 1. Another quick move there from Cross. So top of the 10th here. 1 out, 4 in, 2 on for the Orioles. That's going to sit up for Fergie. 2 balls. So 3 balls there for Chris Fergie. So the 3-0 pitch will find the zone from cross 85 miles an hour. 3-1. And the strikeout will go, no, just not a strikeout. Sorry, I'm ahead of myself. Full count, though, for Chris Fergie. That one shot into right field. It's going to drop for a base hit. 1 run will cross. The second run's being waved in. The Orioles extend their lead here, 14 runs to 8. A single to right field there for Chris Fergie. He's going to turn the order over for the Orioles. And Chris Douglas will step in for his 7th appearance. And we do have a call to the bullpen here. So Adam Green will come in to take over. Looks like Adam Green, yes it is. So Adam Green will come in to take over the pitching responsibilities.
No, you got to be ready when I'm ready. Green, yeah? Bird grade. That's what his jersey does.
So Adam Green is coming in to take over the pitching responsibilities from Kyle Cross. So Adam Green just going through his last few warm-up pitches. The Orioles' order has been turned over here. It's still only 1 out here in the top of the 10th. 4 in. Sorry, make that 6 in. 6 in, 1 out. And a pitching change here for your Ryde Hawks. Chris Douglas will be the first of the Orioles to face Green. As I said, 1 out, 1 on, 6 in. And a swing there from Douglas will open his account against Green, 0-1. That's outside from Green, 1-1. this must probably Adam Green's pitching debut in first grade as well. Should make a bit of a fuss over this young man too. Come into pitch here on debut for the Hawks in first grade in the top of the 10th. Kudos for Greenie for hanging around to take on this assignment. It's outside, so 3-1 is the count. Chris Douglas will draw a walk. Tim Nelson, who started this all off being the runner placed at second base, will step in now for his first appearance here in the 10th. First pitch in from Green, ball 1. And down the chute, 1-1. And a big swing there from Nelson. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's outside. The runners will advance 90 feet. So 2 balls, 2 strikes now on Nelson. That's going to miss up. The full count. And Nelson will go down on strikes. So Adam Green will pick up a first grade pitching debut strikeout. And it is 2 out here for the Orioles here in the top of the 10th. That will bring to the plate for his 7th appearance, Jackson Mannix. And this will be his 2nd appearance here actually in the 10th. And the first pitch in from Green, called strike 1. Adam Green on his pitching debut here for first grade in the 10th innings of this game, picking up a strikeout moments ago. That's going to miss outside, 1-1. That one's fouled back onto the roof of the press box from Mannix. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's going to sit up for Mannix. So 2-2. That one's fouled into the top of the fence by Mannix. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Another foul into the top of the fence for Mannix. Green making Mannix work here. Again into the top of the fence. Adam Green's throwing strikes. So 2 out here. 6 in. 2 on. Top 10. Oh. So much fun. And that's going to miss down for a ball. That one sent skyward by Mannix. It's going to just be another foul. What's the up here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pitch at bat here for Mannix. Who's going to win the battle? And Mannix will draw the walk. So Shannon Hislop will step in now for his 7th appearance tonight. His 2nd appearance here in the 10th. And the bases are loaded with Orioles, 2 out. And Hislop has been hit. And loaded bases, hit by pitch is a run. So Dane Wigg will step in for his 7th appearance, his 2nd appearance here in the 10th. That's going to miss inside, ball 1. One at 1 to count now for Wigg. Two balls, 1 the count now for Wigg. It's going to miss down. So 3-1. And that fouled into the top of the press box here. So full count now for Wig. One again into the top of the fence for Wig. Full count. Another one into the top of the fence for Wig. And Wig will draw the walk. So another run will cross here for the Orioles. Plating 8 here in the top of the 10th. Raggins has jumped on that first pitch. Surprise, surprise, it's a foul. And the swing there from Raggins. So 0-2 is the count. And the strikeout will complete the half innings. So the top of the 10th is in the books. We'll be back very, very shortly for the bottom.
Yeah, but who was the guy, the one up?
Nixon was the third out of the plate.
Yeah, I don't think.
It's the hitter. Who was hitting?
Hitter at the
Who was
time,
hitting?
sorry. Lambert.
So it's him, I reckon.
Yeah, the hitter.
It's
Oh,
Lambert.
no, you're the
No, the hitter.
umpire.
So,
We just
so who's up to bat now?
who's up to that now is Stacey
And who's before him in the lineup?
Lambert.
Lambert. Matty Lambert.
So it's not the out, it's the run and score.
Yeah, sorry, kid.
So it's not the out, it's the run and score.
Yeah. You can sort me out later.
No, I know, you're the boss. We are not the keepers of the rules. We are only scorers.
Lambert, it's the last.
You are the umpire. You are in charge of the game. We just interpret what you tell us. You put him there. You got him there.
Got it?
We just do what you tell us.
I still appreciate you.
I know you do. My phone's flat, so I can't do anything anyway.
Mine's in there.
Mine is.
Welcome back to the bottom of the 10th innings. No defensive changes for the Orioles. Dane Week out for his, did he come in? Third or fourth innings of work. We've got a pinch hitter here for Kai Stacey. This is Frank Clark. So Frank Clark pinch hitting here for the Hawks in the 8th hole. And Clark sent it skyward. It's going to be caught by the second baseman. So the fly out to second base will be the first out here in the bottom of the 10th. Callum Lambert is the Hawk standing at second base as part of the tiebreaker rule. And Ryan Chu will step in now. It's his first appearance here tonight. He's been in the game for a while, came in as a pinch runner, he's played defensively. The first pitch to Chu is outside, ball 1. So 1 away here for the Hawks. Chasing 8 to tie, 9 to win, as that one gets away from Harris. 2 balls on Chu. So 2 balls on Chu. Now that's going to drop in. 2-1. It's going to go skyward from Chu. So 2-2. And again, surprise, surprise, another foul. Oh dear. This game going for over 4 hours and 20 minutes. Actually, it started late, didn't it? So 4 hours and 10 minutes. That's on the ground, scooped from Douglas. Over to Hislop. Chu will be out. Lambert will move down to third base. And it is 2 out here for the Hawks. It's going to turn the order over. And Cooper Wilson will step in now for his 6th appearance. But it is 2 out for the Hawks here in the bottom of the 10th. They're chasing 8. For a tie, 9 for a win. That's on the ground from Wilson. It's going to go down to left field, right into the corner. Wilson's going to get a double. Lambert's going to cross. So the double there, 2 out double to Cooper Wilson. So the Hawks now chasing 7 runs. Seven to tie, 8 to win. No outs up their sleeve. Scooped out by Fielder. Up over our heads for a foul. And that will drop in for Wig. 0-2 the count now. That's going to drop down and miss for Fielder. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one chopped away by Fielder. Surprise, surprise, another foul. That one's on the ground from fielder out to centre field for a base hit. Wilson's going to be called in and around. So Wilson will come around to score. Single there to right centre field for fielder. And the Hawks now chasing 6 to tie, 7 to win, and still no outs available. Max Brennan will step in now for his 6th appearance. Brennan sends it skyward. What a surprise, it's another foul. I've been here since 7 o'clock, sports fans. I'm getting tired. 0-1 is the count on Brennan. That one sent skyward again, moving back and getting under it. No catch. So Brennan will get aboard with the hit there. No catch in left field, and it's Blake Gooding, not Brenton Gooding. Apologies to Blake Gooding. So the single to left field for Max Brennan. And Miguel Nixon will step in now for his first appearance tonight. Came in to pinch run in the 9th. You'll see the ball down. And that's on the ground off the side of the mound. The scoop from the second baseman, and that will be the end of the game here. Going the way of the Orioles, 16 runs to 10 after 10 innings. So that's the ball game, and that's the day of baseball in the books. On behalf of Owen and Richard and the entire Ryde Baseball Club, we wish you all a safe and Merry Christmas and a prosperous 25. We'll be back in the new year. Good evening.
Holly hanging across the door, neighbors singing tales of yore. It's so close, hardly can wait. Waking up on Christmas, children dreaming without a care. 'Tis the season most everywhere, so come home. There's no better place, waking up on Christmas Day. Tinsel wrapped around the tree, snowflakes dancing in the street. Presents tied up with a string for you.